Hey, how's it going? I'm disappointed I have to mute it. You guys can hear that music, but I have to mute it just to so you don't double hear it, which is a bummer because I like that. Okay. I'm gonna listen to it though because I want to, and I like. Ready to get nuts. Ready to get nuts. 1 second. Shooting my socks. That's what I'm doing. I'm shooting my socks. Guys, 1 second. I gotta go to rest the bathroom. Ashley, hello. Oh, there we go. Hello, Ashley. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome. So, just quick. Eggs. Doing some camera readjustment. When you're doing an art video, you gotta turn off the autofocus because that's gonna drive you up a wall. Because it's constantly looking for faces and then, can't find them. I'm doing good. Just getting myself set up here. Okay. I think I have everything I need. Okay. I'm sure there's something I'm missing. Yes. Okay. Now I have everything I need. It's not the best eraser, but let's fit. Yeah, it's going good. I've been a little bit blarb, but I'm in a better mood today. This was something I was working on. Today, earlier today. It's actually from I'm trying to draw an album cover. From one of my favorite bands, the Cardigans, which is a very fun, kind of indie rock-esque band. Not the best way to describe them, but it's a little bit. Yeah. This is the cover, if you're curious, right here. Do you know the Cardigans, Ashley? You have good taste. That's their most famous. I'm declaring you officially have good taste. It's always so hard to like, partly because like they're kind which ones? They're all so good. I don't know. I'm not like a music critic or anything, although I did just make a video of them about my affection for them as a music entity. Rewind and Erase is really good. I like one I really like is I forget how to say this. I Need Some Fine Wine and You Need to Calm Down. I love that song so much. Love Fool is great. I mean, just all of them are so good. What about you? I mean, I'm tempted to just play their... no, I don't want to get in trouble. I'm already kind of skirting what I could potentially get in trouble for by playing what I am playing in the background. I'm so sick of listening to like playing just like lo-fi music in the background. I know everybody does it and it's free, but I'm like, so I part of the reason I do it is I don't want to get copyrighted strike, but I'm just so sick of it. You kind of get burnt out playing the lo-fi stuff over and over again. Not that it's bad. I like the lo-fi stuff. I also really like their the Black Sabbath covers that they do. Which is ironic because I was just kind of whining about lo-fi stuff, but I like their it does have kind of like a lo-fi vibe. The Black Sabbath covers, the Iron Man one does. I'm also getting a ton of recs from people of different stuff I should get into. So, what about you, Ash? What are some of your favorites?
gosh, I'm so tempted to play them right now. Yeah. I'm so tempted to play them right now. I'm so tempted to, but I'm just not. I can't. I would get definitely get in trouble for playing that. Not that the like inappropriate. It's just that the. I mean, they're so good. I don't like know any like serious person who would listen to them and go like, oh yeah, these people rule. I feel like they have like crossover like with fans of like the Cranberries and stuff, which makes sense because I like the Cranberries a lot too. So. I heard somebody call them like lounge rock or. I will say this: their name does make it hard to find a shirt, find their band shirt from them. I did eventually, but it took a minute of like figuring out how to word it right. Because like when Inspired it, I was like, oh, I like the Cardigans a lot. I should get like a shirt from them. And it spent like 20 minutes going like, okay, cardigan T-shirt. T-shirt for cardigan. Eventually the Cardigans band T-shirt. Still nothing. Eventually I cracked the case. I went to T-Public instead. I wanted to buy like merch. One of my other favorite bands is from Sweden. One of the other bands I really like is from Sweden. The Hives. Have you ever heard of the Hives? National. They're cool. They're a pretty cool band too. They do a lot of like. So what you working on these days, Ashley? What you got? Oh, sad. Thank you. Yes, I will hydrate. I'm gonna make a video at some point about Man or Astro Man. I'm trying to do like more music related stuff. One, because it's like I don't get to talk about like music as much as I used to. I used to in some way define myself by having like pretty sharp music tastes, and I don't really get to talk about that anymore. Unless I just talk about Marvel movies. I don't vary the things I talk about. Oh, did I mute it? I'm messing with the music. Oh, it's just okay. No, no worries. I, I expect rapt attention, rapt attention, as I mess around with my iPad, my iPhone. So, what you been working on? How are you occupying your time right now, Ashley? Yeah, that's what we're all doing. Looking forward to anything? Any games, animes, movies, TV shows coming out? Excited for that? Yeah. Oh, not you. NordVPN. I regret bitterly downloading NordVPN because every 5 minutes it sends this like obnoxious like pop up and I'm like, ooh. It's like, anyways. Um. Oh, that's fun. Have you seen the other ones? It's nice to have Hugh Jackman back as Wolverine. Ah. find it's better to do like a full drawing on here instead of working on stuff you were already doing. People like to see the process, Ashley. That's been my general discovery. So, who would you say your favorite superhero is? That's a good pick. Yeah, Batman is definitely one of my favorites. Who's your favorite Robin? So I've had this idea for a bit of time. Uh, where I want to make some art and then make flyers with my art out of some art I do, and then post it around town. Yes, but which Robin is your favorite? There's several. And post it around town with a QR code, and see if I can attract people to like my channel just by attract people to my stuff just by posting like a QR code to see what happens. I'm curious if this will work. I guess I'm curious if I can like promote a channel like outside of like do like organic promotion outside of the digital space. There is Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, Tim Drake, Stephanie Brown, and there's a new one right now. I don't remember their name. Oh, Carrie Kelly, who's from the future, is the other one. Anyways, so Ashley, who would you say are some of your favorite bands? Let's talk about something else. Let's talk. I don't know. discussed Batman so much in my life. I think a good, like, fourth of my life has been taken up talking about Batman. Oh my god, that's like that's so like kind of me when I was younger. Like all my favorite bands were just my dad's favorite bands. That's definitely me. Like my dad really liked the Who and the Rolling Stones, so those were my favorite bands. Still really like the Who and the Rolling Stones, by the way. Just and ZZ Top was another one of his favorites, so I listened to a lot of ZZ Top. Still really like all those bands, by the way, but I do have a little bit more of an individual taste now. But all very good bands, all very good bands to like. Well, my dad didn't like my dad. My dad like was from grew up in the '60s, so he liked all sorts of like '60s bands. Like you know, his favorite bands were the ones he kind of grew up with. I think. Is your dad a ZZ Top fan? Who are you? Who? Uh, what about the Beatles? Is your dad a fan of the Beatles? All these are good musicians, by the way. Not to talk down to anything. They're very good musicians. There's a reason why everybody likes them. Who else was? Oh, my dad loved. He was a big fan of Neil Young and Eric Clapton. Cream specifically. He played. Oh my god, he played that Cream CD on non-stop. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Just yeah. Anyways. Um. Uh. Yeah. Yeah. I lost him last year. Um. That was one of the worst things I ever had to deal with in my life, and I'm still really not over it. It's still hard for me. The last thing I did with him, the last thing you know, um, we played. I just took. He was in hospital, and I just played. Tried to play as many of his favorite songs as I could remember. Um, he wasn't responsive. I like to. I played Warren Zevon's "Lawyers, Guns, and Money," which was one of his favorite. He was a lawyer, which was one of his favorite songs ever. And I saw a heart blip, like when he heard that. So I like to think that he heard that. And sorry. But anyways, um, yeah. So yeah, he was really quite big in the music. Sorry about that. No, it's fine. It happens. He lived a full life. he lived a full life. He lived a full life. He lived a very full, exciting, and fulfilling life, and he died surrounded by loved ones. There's nothing more you can ask for in life. Um, you know. Sorry, just all of a sudden that all just kind of came flooding back to me. It was. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. Just. Anyways, yeah, I feel that's like I don't think that's talked about. I never see that like in shows or movies where it's like your like music taste, like, because I've met a lot of people like that who's like their music taste like initially comes from like their dad, like, and what he liked to listen to, and you listen to that first, and it's like I always see like I never see them in like shows or movies. Sorry. Yeah. And I don't know. That's always been. I feel like that's an experience a lot of people have that you don't see. I will say as you get older, you tend to you tend to like listen to other stuff on your own. But um, like there's like a lot more modern bands I'm into. Yeah. Yeah, it's either that or a rebellious phase. I see that. Hey, Jojo, good to see you. Jojo the Mofo, good to see you, bud. I feel like it's either. Yes, yes. Well, the funny thing, at least with my dad, was, yeah, good. It's real good to see you. The funny thing with my dad is he always got a delight out of playing those like songs with heavy curse words in them to us kids. That always amused him greatly to play those sorts of songs. So like, does your dad do the same thing? That's so funny. How's it been, Jojo? Jojo. So like, uh, yeah. So that was always he always liked to do that, and it made him laugh endlessly to hear us say it. He did not like rap though. He did not. No, don't stay up late for me. Don't stay up late for me. I am psyched that I'm happy to hear. It's good to see you, but don't stay up late for me. I mean, you're the like the pro streamer and stuff. Um, so like your dad didn't like Eminem and all that stuff. Yeah. Why? Why Eminem? He was such a like a wholesome. Eminem was like such a wholesome guy. Really? Oh, that's so funny. That's always so weird to hear like when the moms are super into like a random thing. Oh, I'm just drawing this girl. I saw. Um, I'm sure it's fun to show. My plan. I have this idea. I have this idea, Jojo. To I'm gonna Yeah, it pretty much it. Yes, it is. It's a very fire pick. I get nervous sometimes sharing the references because I'm like, I don't know legally how much I'm allowed to do some stuff like this, um, but I have this idea to what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw a bunch of pictures, turn them into flyers, and post them around town with a QV code. Uh, and I'm gonna make a YouTube video that's gonna be like you can only see if you find the QV code. Like it'll be unlisted except for that. And I'm curious to see if I can bring anybody in by doing that. Yeah, well, we'll see. I just think it'll be a fun like idea to play with. See what happens. Yes, and that is the next part. That is the next part of the plan. Is then I'm gonna make a video about the success of that. Make a video about that video after I do it to see what happened. Yes. Like basically like see if I can promote a YouTube video like through I guess like through physical media like yes, that's the plan. uh but the first step right now is to just draw up the flyers, and they don't really have to be like a specific thing. It's like just like any fun idea, like anything that would catch the eye is the only thing required. Boop, boop. Well, I'm more of a traditional like handmade guy, like stuff. I'm gonna scan them, like I'm gonna like I can't make like I'm not gonna make like 100 flyers just by hand. I'm gonna draw like maybe like half a dozen or something, and then scan them and post them around town. Purple, the abnormal. How's it going? Yeah. Well, in some ways it's complicated. In some ways, I do digital art. I'm not as good at digital artists as I am, like traditional artists, and it's that's a little bit like questionably. Well, questionably, it's good to see you. No, no, that was supposed to come out positive. Unquestionably, it's good to see you. That's what I meant to say. Um, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, I don't know. I've always struggled with digital art. There's something about how it's like the feel, like you kind of go by feel with like traditional art, and it's a little bit like okay, this is a weird comparison. I've always found it a little bit like trying to like trying to eat on an air hockey table. It's so it's so it feels so floaty and weird that it's possible and not and it's quite possible, and a lot of people can do it really great, but I always just find it feels so off to do it. Thank you. You're a positive guy, Jojo. digital takes yeah. I should do more digital. I should. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It just takes time. It just takes time to get used to stuff. Part of it is the part of, I would say digital is where the money is. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, there is just something, I don't know, about just like sitting there with your using actual physical instruments to create something. There's something very it's a very pleasant feeling. Whereas I don't know. I there is so like this I don't know. I find it off with digital art in a way, and I don't feel it's fair because it's like there are so many like fantastic digital artists who can do like amazing things, and so it's not I have no interest in like part of it is like it's sometimes okay like with digital art sometimes I feel like there are a million things I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, where it's like sometimes I don't know if I fail at if I do bad art I want it to be on my own terms, not because I didn't know like some way to operate like the software, is another thing that kind of gets me. Like with traditional art, if I fail, I know why I'm doing bad, and I can work to improve it. With digital art, there's also a good chance it's like, um, oh yeah, it's because you need to set you need to do this, you need to set it to this standard, but only for a little bit. And I'm like, can I only for a little bit, and then use this sort of brush stroke. I'm like, there's like a million things. Just can I just like, I want to fail on my own terms, not because I'm dumb and don't understand how the program works, and that all programs are different. Anyways, yeah, yes, drawing people is more fun, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, I agree. Again, I'm not one of those people who's like, hey, digital art. Yeah. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, part of my motivation right now is to like see if I can. I don't know. I don't. I want to see if I can maybe draw covers for my own books. Um, at some point, because money, just draw. Oh, that's cool. So like, yeah, that could work. Run, run, get in a chair. So Mofo, what you been doing these days? Any exciting games? Um, play something new. I'm burnt out. Yeah. I'm the same. I play too much of Crusader Kings. It's a fun game, but that's all I've been playing lately. And I want to do. There's a lot of exciting games seemingly coming out every week, and I never play any of them. Have you? Oh, dude. Although to be fair, I do like that game a lot. I'm a big history nerd. I'm a big history nerd, and it appeals to a very um, kind of lizard brain part of me, where it's like, ooh, I can play like the Abbasid Caliphate. Maybe I can eventually take charge of it, or I can possibly revive like the old pagan beliefs of the Norse. Yeah, I'll save the Byzantine. Yeah, it's fun. It's real fun. It's addictive though. Like I was a big Civilization fan for a long time, but like that game has totally like ruined Civilization for me. I mean, it did something so clever that I've like never seen an RTS game do before. It's like, yeah, Civilization is fun. It is you. It's a podcast game. You know, it's a game that you play while listening to like a podcast or something. It's just a way to like, to me, like Crusader Kings is just a way to unwind after the day, where I just sit and play it for a few hours. You know, and listen to some podcasts. Welcome back. Civilization is a lot like that as well. You know, which is weird because it's very like there's a ton of like complex systems, but it's just like it's fun in that way because it's like you just kind of keep trying to remember everything you have to do. I like Crusader Kings specifically because it, one of the big things they talk about in like video game design, which is like emergent storytelling, which is like it instead of like, hey Arrow, good to see you. Do it. Oh, why is the music stall? Okay. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Uh, yeah. Do you want the reference I have? I'm using. I can post it if people want it. We did that yesterday. That was pretty fun. Other people would try and draw the reference I was drawing. How's it going? Thank you so much for coming by. Well, I'm happy that I'm the first thing that you see. Okay, Jojo, lovely to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I take it you're an artist. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Theoretically, I think you're an artist. have a good night. Sweet dreams and such. So tell us a little bit about yourself, Era. What type of stuff are you doing? Oh, darn. You are 8 hours ahead of me. Where are you exactly? Don't share that if you feel uncomfortable sharing that. It is currently 1 o'clock in the morning for me. Oh, lovely, lovely. I know so many people. I've met so many people from Germany doing this stuff. So fun. Tell us a little bit about yourself. I take it you're an artist. Neko artist. Arrow Neko art. Doesn't Neko mean cat? Am I remembering this correctly? Anyways. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. You really are. Really are. Especially on Twitch. I've noticed that's a thing I don't think people ever talk about, is that seemingly Twitch Germany does really well in Germany. I see so many, like, I do writing streams, and the amount of, like, Germans I see doing writing streams is wild. So what are your days like today, Era? 1 second, I'm still here. I just need to quick grab a charger for my phone because it's about to run out of power. Be right back. Yes. You want to hear a funny story? So, uh, I'm sure you love hearing North Americans say this, but so my family origins on my mom's side, uh, we mostly come from Alsace-Lorraine, and it's a very culturally, the small city they're from in Canada is very German. Um, Not so much anymore, but like I have old family members. Anyways, so my uncle Mark, he's big into like German stuff. He's obsessed with Germany, and so when they went on vacation to Alsace-Lorraine, he asked the girl working there, and he says, "This is." He asked the girl work. This was before the Euro. He says, "Okay, so he tried to spend marks there in Alsace-Lorraine," and she says, "Oh no, this is we're in France," and he's like, "How long? Since when?" "Oh, like about 40. About like 50 years." He was unaware. He was unaware. That's a story that's repeated quite often in our family. Yeah. Yeah. You've been doing art for about a year and a half. Ooh, fan. Wunderbar. Uh, that's cool. I Can I see some? Oh, annoying. I guess we're on an ad right now. My apologies. Do 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 do. Don't wanna do too much. Ads while we're in the middle for the YouTube. For the people on Twitch. Do do do. So, what type of art do you do? Are we back? We're back. So, what type of art do you do? And would you be willing to share, or do you want to show some off? You don't have to say yes, that's not required. Sure. Okay. Here, I'll send you a link to the Discord. That's the easiest place to share it. And feel free to post. You don't have to join if you don't want to. It's just very easy to share through Discord. Right on. That's the best type of art. Ooh. That's fun. Dogs. So selfish. No worries. That's important. So, what's your dog's name? No. Take your time. Take your time. Just checking some stuff. Sorry. They still need love. Why do you call him the crab dog? Is he secretly a crab? So funny. So tell me, what inspired you to start drawing? Well, I will say, I have noted, like, in my own personal life, I have found myself a lot more even keeled and, like, since I started drawing. It definitely is, like, it is very therapeutic to draw, I think. Like, I very much legitimately think that. I think it's very therapeutic. It's good. It's good for your head to draw. Like it's almost meditative in a way. It is. I think so. It's made me a more even keeled and happier person. It's just like the act itself. I think is very like good. Like I mean, creativity in general. I think can be quite therapeutic. Like just being creative, but like there is something very particular about art with like how it makes people feel. Yeah, it's funny with this eraser. I find what you have to do so it doesn't smear is you have to. I have a better eraser somewhere, but I can't find it at the moment. Purple, how is the drawing going? And Ashley, are you still there? I think everybody should draw. Honestly, it's really good for people. I think it's good for just innately good for your mind to draw. Or take up music. I'd love to learn how to play an instrument. That's always been something I want to learn how to do. Who here can play an instrument? Can anybody here play an instrument? Oh! See it. Oh! Nico, those are awesome. Those are awesome. I love them. People should check out Nico's stuff. They're really good. No, you're doing much better than me about a year and a half in. Those are great. Very colorful. Yes, they are. Don't wanna miss a thing. Sure. I'm holding on. yes, I know Hollow Knight. Oh, very impressive. Ooh. I'm quite aware of Hollow Knight. I am quite cultured. Quite indeed. I was actually a pretty big fan of that. I believe one of the team on Hollow Knight, there was a short film that they made called The Cat's Piano that I saw years ago that I was a big fan of. So, if you're ever curious, it's pretty good. It has Nick Cave uh, narrating it. Cat Piano. The Cat Piano, yeah. I should make a video on that. Yeah, you're doing great. Oh, 1 second, sorry. Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing a lot better than I was at your spot. Oh my god. It's a good place to be. I mean, obviously now that I'm the greatest artist that ever existed, um, I've only been doing this for like 2 or 3 years. No, 4 years. It's coming up in 4 years that I've been doing art. Or 5. Yeah, no. People who don't are like people who don't. I would imagine also don't understand how process it takes to become a good artist. So, and you seemingly have already jumped several of those steps. So, yeah, I agree 100%. No, what are you talking about? Of course, it's easy to satisfy all approximately 7 billion people on Earth. You can make something that appeals uniformly to everybody. Corporate When corporate America says it's possible, it decides to like water down interesting movies and music and art for the sake of appealing to a broader audience. That only makes it better. mixed media project with art, video, music, pencil. Just is it even possible to do it? That would be fun. That would be fun. All emotions, all feelings, all everything. I feel like, yeah, I feel like really pretentious people would like. The way to do that is just like make a mirror, like put up a mirror and say, "This is all art," or like art for everyone, and it's just a mirror. You get it. You're German. So, who would you say are like some of your favorite artists? Exactly. Hey, hey, Red Square guy. He's from my hometown, so you can't insult him. Like there's a lot of like cool abstract expressionist art, but it's like I don't know. Sometimes some of these pieces, I don't know about them. They feel really. I'm one. I'm almost certain that that's already a thing that exists. I'm almost certain that's a real thing. That is. I mean, are they as garbage as like say a hack like Roy Lichtenstein? I don't know. Yeah, there. I said it, art people. The sheer. No, no, not going to go on a rant about Roy Lichtenstein and how much I hate him as a person. Or who are some of the other really bad ones like Damien? Is it Damien Hirst? No. I mean, some stuff he does is cool. Like the formaldehyde shark thing is cool, I guess. Then he has like hack stuff like the skull covered in diamonds. That's like okay. Not to go too much on a rant, but part of the problem with like high art these days is it's made exclusively for bored rich people, and it's like I don't know. Like if that's your audience, then that's your audience, whatever. Like those are the people who are paying for it, but it's like you can't also like then complain that people don't get you when you are making your art so like so in jokey that nobody gets it except like four or five people. memes these days. You know, so it's like, for that audience, like, they get it and they appreciate it, and it's like, okay, fine. And those are the people who are paying, you know, the millions of dollars for it. So I get why you appeal to them, but it's like, uh, it's a little obnoxious when then like go like, well, no, you don't understand. This is real. Like, oh, like, no. I get it. Like the thing with like abstract art that I think a lot of people miss is that fundamentally it's like a joke. Like a lot of abstract art is like meant like your question, like when people are like, oh, this is stupid, this is dumb, why would anybody do it? It's like, well, it's dumb on purpose because it's a joke. But like I feel like if then the default becomes you constantly make bad things over and over again as a joke, you know, that only like you and your buddies find funny, then like of course then the stuff doesn't become relevant to the outside world. Well, because yeah, well, you must understand, like there are art pieces where it's like that feel lazy but they make a lot of sense at the time. Like there's a famous one where a guy built a guy assembled a pile of like thousands of pieces of candy, and he let patrons take it away, and slowly it disappeared. And it's many people, it makes sense when you understand like he had AIDS and he was dying of AIDS, and it's kind of a metaphor for like the AIDS epidemic. And I'm like, okay, like that's really powerful and that makes sense. So sometimes you know, it's important to understand these pieces in the context for when they were made. But sometimes it's just fucking hack, like, art students, like, just doing bullshit and being like, well, why don't you appreciate my great art? And it's like, well, like, I've seen stuff where, like, a guy gets naked and is like, that's my art. You know, like a guy, like, you know, or it's like paint, you know, Garfield, like, you know, it's like hack garbage, you know, or like a guy like, okay, this is gonna be controversial. Like, there was quite a popular artist who like his whole thing was just taking a knife and stabbing a canvas, and like that was it. I'm like, really? Really, that's what's popular? And again, I don't know. Like, okay, like the one that attracted a lot of controversy recently was the banana thing. And on a level, I actually really appreciate the banana thing because I think that's a pretty funny bit. It's like, yeah, I'm just going to put up a banana and, like, that's it. But it gets aggravating when it's like, yeah, well, the joke is, well, we're going to spend a whole lot of money on a banana. And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, it's wasting millions of dollars on pointless garbage at like stuff that you yourself know is like, I mean, it's kind of the mentality of like cryptocurrency and stuff. So sometimes, I don't know. You can do jokes you can do for free usually. But like it's a funny bit. It's like I'm just gonna paint a banana and that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna put a banana up. And it's like it's a funny post around ironic thing for like a minute, and then it's like, okay, let's it's funny for like a minute, and then it's like, yeah, the banana was a funny thing, and it's like, yeah, you laugh. Like to me it's funny, but it's also like, okay, oh, that's pretty funny. And then like 10 minutes later, and then it's like, okay, like a minute later you go like, okay, let's go see the Impressionists. Let's go see this museum's collection of Impressionist paintings, and you spend like the rest of your time in there. in there listening in there, and then you spend like an hour or two listening to people talk about like paintings from the 1800s over and over again, and I'm like, it's funny, yes, but it's like the thing is like a comedian, which is something I tried to be, like, you know, can be funny for a while, like, does that make sense, or am I being like a Philistine? I'm definitely being a Philistine, but like I live in Houston, and a collection of Van Gogh paintings came here, and that was like a huge event when some Van Gogh paintings came here. And I'm just saying, I don't think it would be a huge event if the, oh, no, who am I kidding? The banana coming here probably would be a huge event. I don't know what I'm saying. I've totally lost the plot of what I'm saying. Art good is the general consensus. Even sometimes art that seems dumb, it can be good. And then sometimes, nah, it's just dumb. Who would you say your favorite artist is, Era? But the general thing I think we all need to walk away from is Roy Lichtenstein is an overrated hack, and it's infuriating that he's still popular. Okay. Mine is Alphonse Mucha, by the way. Mucha. Okay. I'm always terrified I'm saying it wrong. I think. Besides me, of course. I know everybody's favorite artist is me. I mean, are you an anime fan? I'm just. Sure. Okay, I'll take it. No. I like Alphonse Muka. I'm a big fan of Muka. Uh, he's one of my favorites. I have a book with all his art in my library that I look at quite frequently. Other artists I like, Van Gogh. Um, there's a brush. Yeah. There's a French artist I really like, but I can never say his name because it's very long. I'm American. I'm American. We can't say long names. We try and reduce our names to like two words to a single syllable. Don Bluth is a great choice. I was rewatching Secret of Nem recently. God, that movie holds up so well. Oh, yes. I thought I recognized that name and I was trying to remember who, and yes, I know her. Has been Hotel. Do you know who Weird Al is? Oh, did you see? Do you know? She was one of the. Uh, she did. She was one of the animators for his latest music video. Well, technically, she didn't animate it. She storyboarded it, but yeah. Let me. I'll show. I'll send you. I shall send you the link. Yes, the link. One second. Oh my god, goodness, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it immensely. Here. We are well on our way to 1,000 followers. Which would be very nice to get. So, are you a fan of Has-Been Hotel? I take it you're a fan of a particular series? Yeah, at the hour, I'm going to take a break, okay? So, for like 15 minutes. Yeah. She does, she does, her segment comes in at a minute 23. If you're curious. I believe he's covering an Olivia Rodrigo. I clearly keep up with modern art, modern music. I know all of them so well. Although I suspect I like Olivia Rodrigo stuff. I do like 90s, that sort of the stuff she's like calling back to. So I was just talking about several bands. I'm quite a big fan of that. Boy. Alright, okay. I'm starving. I'm not ending the stream, but I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break and come back, if that's okay with everybody. I need to go down and make myself some food, okay? good. That sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds good. Okay. Be back in a bit. And we're back. Oh, mercenary, good to see you. Sorry, I needed a break and I was hungry. I don't know when you got here. Sorry. We're back. I should keep kick up. I need some fun. Yeah, just one view. Oh, I have 20 followers in there. V girl, how's it going, V girl? Nah. Nah. See, it's a great. It's not. It's not a level system. It's a gradient. I'd love to see some of your art if you want to share it. So tell me a little bit about yourself, V. Thy. Thee. They. Can't touch it. Touch. Can't touch it. No. No. Can't tell my. Uh, hey! It is a very aggressive term. It is a very aggressive term. I do love me some good donuts. Hey, Aang! Hey, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Evening or early morning, as it may be. What were you guys working on? Oh, yeah, that's over with. It's interesting. Decided not to renew that contract. Pretty darn stressful. Um, the show I wrote got canceled and nobody listened to it, and it was very stressful. I did make some good money, and I'm happy that I had the experience, but yeah. I'm happy that I had the experience, but like truthfully, the thing I'm happiest for is that like I can now put on my resume professional writer. You know, like I worked as a writer on a professional level, and that can maybe get me closer to a slightly. It was a very intense job. It was a very intense job. It was good. I'm happy I did it. I'm happy I went through it, but I don't know if I want to do that sort of job ever again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, part of the problem is like if it was more commercially successful, I wouldn't have cared because like I don't see any money from that. But it was a total flop. The show we worked on, and I knew it was going to be a flop because it was not a. I don't know. Anyways, but I'm trying to pay some. I'm paying somebody to like record the episodes though because I'm pretty sure they're about to take it off the platform. Um, what can you do? I like that I can put professional writer now as a job title, and that's not a lie anymore. So it was like, and I've explained this to people before. Um, so you had to do 3,000 words 5 days a week, 3,000 words every day, every day a week pretty much. And it's like, and I've had two responses to this. It's like, oh, that sounds like a lot of stress. And then every once in a while I get somebody, oh, I could do that. And I'm like, and then I interrogate them a little bit further, and they're like, well, I don't do that now, but I've done that like once or twice. And I'm like, great. Uh, that's great. So it's like, like the thing. Okay, like the thing you quickly learn with like working as a writer, and you know maybe other people have experienced this, but the thing I learned is that there's a vast. No. Okay. 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 Let me explain how this works. There is, because this was a very stressful job that made me cry quite frequently because of stress. Yeah. No, okay, so how it worked is that they would send you an outline of what needed to happen in like the episode, and you had to write about, and each episode needed to be about 1,500 words. Um, yeah, yeah. Um, and you needed to do that 3 times a day. It was very, yeah, you can, yes, yes, that's, for some reason they didn't want rhubarb. It's like, you know, like writing for yourself, like a story you want to write and you're passionate about is so different than writing for a story that you didn't come up with and you don't have any passion for and you're just doing it for payment. It's very, like, that's a fundamentally very different experience. And the fact that you have to do it without fail every day, no matter what, is another fundamentally very different experience. Um, yeah. Yeah, and it's like, okay, so it's like I know there are people out there who can like who have done like who can write like 3,000 words a day. I've done that before. I've had this argument with people before, where it's like, yeah, where it's like I essentially had to do double. I had to do quadruple nano remo every day. Um, so I've had this argument with people before where they go like, oh, I had to write about 3,000 words a day, and it's just, oh, I could have done that. And it's like, and then I go like, really? How much do you write? He says, well, I don't write that, but every once in a while I can write about that. I could do that every day, and it's frustrating because when people are doing that, and when they're on like a real like high like you sit down and you get like a whole bunch done. That is your brain working at like peak efficiency, like your creative brain working at peak efficiency. And it's like you can't. The reason you don't do that like in conditions that are perfect for you, like you have set up the conditions so perfectly to be in your favor, and it's like you can't do that every day. It's like running your computer at like, yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, well, to me, like, you quickly go like, I don't give a shit about this story. I don't care about this story. I just want it done. Like, as you go in, like, at least, I don't know, do you have experience doing this sort of writing? Like, to me, what I found is like, oh, I don't care. Like, they can do with this story whatever they want to. I don't care anymore. I just want to get it done. And it's like, that's quite a brutal revelation when you're trying to, for like writerly people. It's like, I just don't care anymore. I want it done. Hey! Hey! Hey, how's it going? Hi, hello. There it is. Yeah. Oh, what, you don't want to do 3,000 words every day? Every day for like a year? I didn't last a year, but you don't want to do 3,000 words every day for a year? And like like not there's some pretty like vile stuff that I was being asked to write at a certain point. You don't want to do that? Or no? I mean, okay, like to me it was a good. I'm happy I did it. Like I'm happy I went through it. It feels like I'm happy I went through it. I'm happy I can put on my resume that this is a thing I have successfully done. Please hire me. So I'm not. I don't regret doing it. I don't regret the fact that I have some decent money now in my bank account from doing it. Yeah. 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 It's so difficult. It's so difficult to like, and it's difficult to and it change. It really does change you. Oh, my former job. My former job as a I was a pro writer for a while for a company, and I was a pro writer. I wrote for this. It was an app that like told radio dramas. Like, the money was the money was good, and I'm happy I did it. But I'm like, ugh, I never want to do a job like that ever again. I'm currently in the process of looking for new ones. So if anybody has, yeah, nope, 3,000 words, and each one has to be 15. No, me? No, I was like, no, straight up pro writer. I was writing the scripts. Like, I didn't have, like, I didn't come up with the stories, but I wrote the darn thing. I was doing writing at a professional level. I wasn't an assistant. I was categorized as a, what was it? What was my job category? Staff writer. Staff writer. Oh no, sorry. You were writing it. Yeah, I got. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, it's not you. I've. Hey, Long. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it was an intense job. It was an intense job. No, it's not you. It's other people, um, that are weird and like think, and like when you tell them about it, they're like, oh yeah, yeah, yes. How's it going, Long? Welcome, 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 everybody. Uh, Santillion, welcome, Santillion. Yes, YouTube friends. If the chat box on screen combines all of them into one. So if you want to see everybody, unfortunately YouTube is like laggy, so it's very annoying. Also, do not blow my spot up to Twitch that I am doing that. I'm technically not allowed to, but it's more convenient this way. I am on Twitch and on Twitch. And I'm not using Restream, by the way. What? Fun fact: there is a free add-on extension that you can put on your that you can install through OBS that will do that will do streaming. Okay, so I haven't 100% kept up, but they changed the rule about multi-streams. And you can multi-stream with a few approved, if you're an affiliate, you can multi-stream with a few approved places now, and YouTube is one of them. The one rule that they have, YouTube, it's YouTube, Instagram, Kick, and TikTok. You can multi-stream on. The one rule that they have is you can't combine the chat. The Twitch chat has to be separate. And you get one strike. You get a 1-strike violation, and I figured I'm just gonna keep doing this until I get that 1-strike violation. Then I'll change it. And so far, I haven't got one yet, so I'm okay for now. Yeah, right. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll change it up if I get the strike, and I have yet to get the strike, so I'm not going to change it up. So Long and Centillion, how's it going? Layla, Leia. Yeah. Well, it's because the Twitch chat must have priority. So like, it would provide a worse experience for Twitch users, but that's the rule. I don't know if that's still the rule, but it was the rule last time I checked. It's a corporate petty thing that the Twitch chat must maintain priority. Yeah, that's all it is. There's no point there's no point otherwise than just being. I'm drawing this girl. It's kind of okay. I'm drawing this girl. I found. Let's see. I'll show you the reference. Yeah. I'm drawing. This is the reference I'm using. So I kind of have this idea for like it's called it. I kind of have this idea for a sort of a video, but where okay. I noticed that at all. Yeah. Haven't noticed that at all. But so I had this idea for a video and like a YouTube video. And the basic, okay. So I want to try this thing where I make a bunch of flyers, like draw a bunch of art and then make a bunch of flyers around town. Like post them, and I'm gonna put a QR code. You know, those little things that you scan, like maybe right here. And I'm gonna make some flyers, post them around town, put the QR code right here. And my idea is, and they're all gonna link to a unlisted YouTube video I'm gonna make. And my idea is to see if if people will come to that video. See the results if I can like promote a YouTube video without the use of an algorithm, I guess, and just like purely on like physical media, I guess. And then I'll make a video showing my results, sharing the results of the action. Is the basic premise. But the first thing I have to do is actually make the actual video. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to see if this works. I guess just in general, I'm curious to see if like how like just taking advantage of like public spaces for advertising. Oh, I've done that before. Partly what inspired me is I watched a short film when I was in LA. There was these posters I saw all over the place of this one random guy promoting his short film, and I watched it by just scanning the QR code, and I'm like, and it just occurred to me, it's like I just watched a random YouTube video because somebody else like a person promoted it, just put a poster up, and I'm like, I wonder what this is, and I watched his short film. I'm like, and I was curious, like, does this work? Does this work? Can I just like promote things by just fly papering around town? I didn't even really pay attention to like the thing. It was just like what the thing was. It was just like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I am too. I am too. Yeah, and it's like I've done things like look up stuff. I've done things like look up stuff. Like sometimes I've seen people write stuff on like the ground, and I'll just look it up when I see people do that. Yeah, so I want to try it. I might live in the single worst city to do it. I live in Houston. I might go to Austin to. I'm gonna post this around Houston, but I might go to Austin to try it. I don't know. Uh, Give me future like if it works, it's like it might help me promote like personal creative projects in the future. I live in Houston. I live in Houston. Lay. I live in Houston, Texas, which is quite famous for being a aggressively unwalkable city. Yeah, this is the one flaw in my plan. So I'm thinking I might have to go to Austin. I might take a day trip down to Austin and do some fly papering there. Yeah, you can. It's pretty brutal though. It's getting cooler actually now. We're coming up to the end of this. But yeah, I'm curious. Like, I I mean and the guy had a couple of thousand views on that video he did. Uh, I mean, it'd be cool to be like a professional artist, but I think right now I'm probably better categorized as a hobbyist. Although technically, like Layla, as a streamer, as somebody who streams his art, streams his art, and because I'm an affiliate on Twitch, uh, that means I do get paid every time I stream myself drawing, and the definition of a professional is somebody who gets paid to do it. So technically, technically, I am a professional artist. Yes, yes, I was. Yes, I was. Thank you so much, Tato. Thank you. I'm trying. Are you guys artists? Art? Are you? Art? I? Artists? Artists? Are you art? Do you do art? That's awesome. And Kato, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I properly welcomed you. Uh, I'd still love to see it. If you guys want to share some of your art, feel free to. Feel free to in my Discord. I mean, you can share it other ways, but Discord is usually the easiest to do it. Ooh, boy. Oh, let's see. I mean, do you have that? I've been meaning to lower it. You know what that was? I was doing a whole thing with, like, I was in the middle of we were in the middle of a pretty intense, like, writing, we were in the middle of a pretty intense writing day. I was trying to hit a big number, and, people kept trying to, people were like, well, I want to, like, and people, like, the day before somebody had, like, used that reward, and I was like, yeah. I was like, ugh. And I was just like, but we're in the middle of doing all this writing. I don't have time to set up the art thing. Yeah. Ooh, yes. YouTube friends. Uh, if you want, I'm here on Twitch as well. I'm here on Twitch as well. Feel free to follow. I'm getting in with hair's breadth of 1,000 followers, and I would like to accomplish that at some point in my life. Here's you know what? I'll throw this out there. Oh God, I'm going to throw this out there. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to throw this out there. Throwing down the gauntlet, tossing the gloves. Thank you so much for the follow. If I reach 1,000 followers, I will, on Twitch, I will do a 48-hour stream. Okay, the gauntlet has been thrown. The challenge is out there. Barring, like, unless any real life stuff comes up. Like, if, like, I get a job or I have, like, family visiting, then it won't happen then. But it won't happen, and I will do it. I would want to do it over a weekend. So if I, like, hit 1,000 followers in, like, the middle of the week, we'll wait till, like, the weekend hits. But yeah. So give it. So, but if I do, I will go 48 hours. So feel free to step on that. Again, with the addendum that my real in IRL life takes precedence, so I will do it when I have time to do it. But I will, yes, I will do it. Don't know when that will happen, but it'll happen, and it will be over a weekend. So yeah. God, I have so many stupid things I've done for like uh point I have in points. I don't even. Oh, ambience. Oh, that was a fun game. The ambience guesser. Oh, that was a fun one. Should do that again. Yes, I will schedule a 48-hour stream. That is the right way to say it. You have hit it. You've hit the nail on the head. I will schedule a 48-hour stream. Because I'm tired. I'm tired of being so close. Yeah. So how is the writing going, by the way? Truth be told, I was already sort of considering trying to pull off a writing a 48-hour stream before. I've got this novella I'm getting close to finishing, and I was going to try and promote it by doing something like that. So hopefully I can finish it in time with that. Isn't that the way? Beta reading, it's so. Uh, I find it very awkward. I don't know. That's cool. Found any fun ones? What's the favorite one you've? What's the favorite mermaid that you have? I've been doing. I'm working on this novella series, and mermaids are gonna pop up eventually in it. Not right now though. So I've been working on this. I don't know. I don't know if you're here for when I'm talking about this. I have this novella I'm working on, and I'm kind of hoping to make it a series eventually. And it's about an orc who becomes a professional wrestler. Like wrestling, like like Hulk Hogan and stuff like that. And one idea I had for her is that she eventually wrestle in a mermaid pro wrestling federation. I think that'd be a fun one. what they heard. That's what about? No. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you so much. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Hmm. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Me, oh boy. I started relatively late, like 4 or 5 years, right now. I think I'm coming up. Either I'm at 5 or it's been about 5. He's my best. Isn't he so nice for thanking me for inventing art? Is that the one? Is that? I think that's the one I used. I'm better than obviously I'm better than Leonardo. Uh, I don't know if you guys saw my very very good my very funny thumbnail for the YouTube stream. Oh, thanks. Oh, so much better artist than Leonardo DiCaprio. My version of Revenant had way more bear stuff in it. Like like it was just 2-3 hours of bear. I wonder, does Leonardo draw? Leonardo da Vinci draw? Like Le- I mean DiCaprio. Leonardo DiCaprio. I will buy the biggest hats possible. Painting. I'm curious. Does he do paintings? No, I don't think he does. And Pow, thank you so much for the. Thank you so much for popping by. Good to see you. Yeah. I mean, I know Leonardo da Vinci draws. Obviously, I was curious if DiCaprio did it. Man, his DiCaprio's parents, man, that's a name. That is a gauntlet throwing name, if anything. I'm going to call him Leonardo. Either that or I like to pretend that DiCaprio's parents were just big fans of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And when he was named that, his mom was like, "I will name him after the leader of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, because I want him to be a leader of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, I want him to go out and find mutated turtles that are teenagers who are also ninjas and lead them. That's my dream for my boy. And then, you know. You know. And then he just became a big time actor, and that was just so disappointed. I assume his dad is Splinter. Now I have to figure this out. Okay. Could it theoretically be possible Leonardo DiCaprio was named after Leonardo? When was Leonardo DiCaprio born? Okay, 1974. Ooh, that is not looking good. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. When was the first issue released? Darn it! About a decade after he was born. Darn. But, you know, he was only like 13. They could have changed his name. Yeah. Although, I'll throw this out there, just honest opinion. The latest reboot, pretty darn good. That was a pretty darn good reboot. I like that one a lot. But they could. Who? Yeah, they. Yeah. Who could he play? I don't know. I'm not like an expert at the TMNT stuff, but who could he play? I'm sure there's like some villain he could play. Although allegedly, this is real. The advice he gave to Timothy Chalamet was to never do a superhero movie. And so I don't know if he's all that interested in doing one. But who could he play? I'm trying to think seriously who you could play. I can't think of. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Welcome, Inner Peace. Inner Peace with Sesame Sadness, Sadness. Welcome, Inner Peace. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? I'll tell you what time it is, because this is dumb that I'm up this late. It's my fault, but it's dumb nonetheless. It is 3 o'clock in the morning here. Yep. 3 a.m. Yeah. No. My sleep schedule was all screwed up for reasons. Reasons that are dumb to get into, but it is the devil's hour. Have him play himself. Have him play himself, and the turtles have to protect him. That I'd like to see. So, Inner Peace, tell me about yourself. Are you an artist? Yes. Oh, wow, this is doing pretty well. Darn. Okay. He could be a pizza guy. For some reason, I'm picturing him like, I think it would be funny to have him like, I don't know. They did this bit. There was this Justice League show called Justice League Action, and they did this bit where it was Joker voiced by Mark Hamill, the Trickster voiced by Mark Hamill, kidnap Mark Hamill. Yes, he was the Titanic guy. Kidnap Mark Hamill, and I thought that was such a funny bit, and I'm like, and there's a part of me that now wants to do a thing where like Leonardo is somehow gets involved with having to protect actual Leonardo DiCaprio over, and I don't know, and I think that would just be funny. I'm trying to think of like other popular Leonardos out right now. I mean, I can only think of Leonardo da Vinci, and I'm trying to contrive a way to include him, like the three Leonardos. Maybe I'll write a. Maybe I'll write a fan fiction. I think that would be a fun idea. I don't think he'd do it. DiCaprio, I get a sense with DiCaprio that he takes himself very seriously. And, you know, because he's a pretty good actor, but I don't see him doing like these kind of jokey bits where he like plays up his celebrity status. Hello. Easy. Yes, I love it. I love it. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. So, hello, Pow. How's it going? What you guys been up? What you guys doing up late at this ungodly hour? Or presumably, relatively decent hour for you because you're not where I am. I mean, I don't care. I don't care. Houston's a big town. I can say Houston. Oh, sorry. Hello. Hey, Jack. Jack 3. Slightly more reasonable. I'm assuming most people up this at here right now are. I'm going to throw out there are probably in different time zones than me, which is part of the fun of streaming late at night is that you. Jack, I in fact do have a Twitch, and I shall do you one better, Jack. I will send the link directly. Really? Oh, so you're up as late as me? Yeah. Well, my sleep schedule has, for dumb reasons, I let my sleep schedule go all whack again for reasons. And then it's been hard. Okay, so we had a hurricane hit Houston a few weeks ago, which sucked and I hated it. But one thing that means is that like now we have constant like noise around the suburb because people are towing away like trees that fell down and stuff. So there's constant chainsaws going. So it's just yeah, it's just been impossible to get like a decent night's sleep. Like so, that's been sucky. Sleep is something that our corporate overlords, our corporate overlords made up to sell products. I guess you could qualify her as that. Yeah. Yeah. And thank you, Jack, for the follow. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those unobtainable rich people goals. And thank you so much for the follow, Jack. Oh, right! You just reminded me. The new season of Futurama is out officially. I think. I gotta watch that. I'm excited. Yeah, yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it keeps coming back. They keep rebooting. It keeps coming back every few years. So yes, Rest. I'm sure you've seen the millionaires do it on television. Rest is this thing that incredibly rich people do, where they lie down on a bed and don't move for several hours. Ooh, that's a good season. Season 3 is a good season. Oh right, bed is the, bed is this thing where it's a big square square thing full of comfortable material that you lie down on. It's like a couch, but bigger and not a couch. It is. It is a longer version of naps. I mean, where else are you going to do it? You have to eventually get up and do more work, you know? It's just listen, it is just efficiency. It is just efficiency to sleep on your desk. Because eventually you're going to have to get up and do more work, so why bother, going to bed? Just, just sleep on your desk. So what was the last, Lele, what was the last episode of Futurama you saw? You might be noticing that I have yet to draw her second eye, and the reason for that is I'm procrastinating on that because I don't want to. Second eyes are notoriously quite difficult to draw. Yeah. Moother. In fader. Moother and fader. Sounds like rich people names to me. Moother. In fador. Oh, Zap Brannigan! I love Zap Brannigan. Zap Brannigan! He's such a... Moon Eye. Oh, that's such a good... yeah, he's so fun. That's such a funny conceit. Basically, if you don't know... yeah, he's also a parody of a real person. If I don't know if you picked up on that. He's a parody of a very specific person. Okay, so do you know Star Trek? Who here has seen Star Trek? Who here has seen the original Star Trek? Okay, Captain Kirk. So the basic joke with Zap Brannigan, yeah, it's interesting, is that instead of it being Captain Kirk, it's what if William Shatner was was in charge of the Enterprise, was the joke. So it's like... So that's kind of the whole bit with him, is that's why he's such a weirdo, is that they're making fun of William Shatner. Well, bye, Jack. It was lovely talking to you. I have heard the... Okay, this is... The Orville, I keep hearing people say it's good. And, I'm trying to get my head around the fact that the Orville is good. Seth MacFarlane has made things I've enjoyed in the past. But I'm like... Okay, I'll watch the Orville. Other people have recommended. I've recommended from a bunch of people. I'm just wrapping my head around that the Family guy made a pretty good Star Trek riff, a somewhat serious Star Trek riff. Yeah, it's a little hard to wrap your head around. Yeah, I know, it's so weird. Because, I'll say this, somewhat shockingly, Fade Macaw. I love... How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What an honor and a privilege it is to have you. Because I'll say this, I ended up walking away from the TED show really positive about it. If oranges are beautiful. Yes, oranges. Delicious, delicious oranges. Welcome Fade, welcome Puppet. How's it going? Oh, I have been there, Fade. I have been there. Oh my God, trust me. That is a familiar sensation to me. Wait, I know this bit. I know this bit. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Orange, you glad to see me? Well, hopefully we can. Sucks. I hate having. Oh God. Anxiety is a real killer. I've danced that dance. Or Fade, I have danced that dance more than once in my life, and it's a real killer. Oh God, I have been there too. You have something important to do the next day. It's vitally important that you get to sleep early. Vitally important that you get to sleep early so that you have enough energy to do the thing you have to do. It's early in the morning. And you just can't go to sleep. Like, Faith, that cost me a job. Yeah. Oh, I have been there. That sucks. That just sucks. Yeah, that cost me a job once. When me doing that, it's very frustrating. So, tell me a little bit about yourself, Fade. Are you an art? So, Fade, Puppet. Tell us a little bit of yourself. Ugh. Well, my advice would be to not focus on all that stuff, but it's pretty hard to not focus on all that stuff. So, uh, I guess my advice is to I guess my advice is to at least have fun with staying up late. I guess, like, if you're gonna stay, if you just can't get to sleep, at least have fun. At least have fun blowing it. Because nothing's worse than blowing it and feeling miserable at the same time. At least blow it for something fun. Are you an artist, Fade? And Puppet, Orange, you glad to be here? I don't know. Yeah, I've been I've my sleep schedule is so garbage at the moment. Yeah, yeah. That lately I've been doing it about 1 a.m. Central Time, but that shouldn't be a thing. But it is a thing for right now. I do try and stream when I can, and being as I am in the process of trying to accomplish a few things here on YouTube and Twitch, I'm trying to stream pretty regularly. Yeah. So tell us a little. Tell me a little bit about yourself, Fade. You're in band. You're in band. That's fun. Are you? What else are you into? Are you an artist? Just super cool person. Boop boop boop. Ugh. Oh, I hate that when there's something I have to do and I'm just dead. I remember once I broke a bottle. I was just about to go to bed. I was just about to go to bed. And I accidentally dropped a glass bottle, like in the middle of my room. This was when I was living alone, and it was carpet. So like suddenly I was just about to close my eyes, and now I have to get up and spend like 2 or 3 hours getting glass out of a carpet. That was a fun. That was a fun night. That's cool. That's cool. Do you do you what about like games or books or TVs or movies? You an anime fan? Is anime still a thing? I assume anime is still a thing with young people. It so like my advice. My advice would be people keep recommending Demon Slayer. I should get around to watching it. I guess my advice would be it's just I don't know. Can you sneak a nap somewhere? Do you have like a free period at school today? Like I had a free period throughout a lot of high school, so I would just go to the library and fall asleep for an hour. Yeah. Do you do any writing, Mikhail? Yeah, I did. I had a free period. It was, several kids I knew had free periods. Mm. I mean, even 20 minutes. Like technically, I was supposed to. Well, do they really not give out free periods anymore? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. When I was in high school, I had free periods. I usually just went to the library and searched the internet, but you know, theoretically, I was supposed to do something. Yeah. Do you draw, Fade? Drawing's a good way to keep your energy up. Here's what I would say. Just do you have like a notebook? Do you have like a notebook? Like just bury your head in that. Like just keep your pencil moving all throughout the day. It's the only way. Just just keep trying to focus on that, and maybe it won't be so bad. Anyways, okay, but let's screw it. Let's not talk about schools. When I was a kid, I always adults always adults always wanted to do nothing but talk about school with me, and I was like, yeah, just find something to play with. What instrument do you play? Ah, yes, the mellophone. Not googling that right now. Of course, I know what that is at the top of my head. Mellophone. Oh, yes, 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 yes. It's sort of trumpet. Yeah. Yes. That's a good way to do it. Well, that sounds fun. I always wanted to be a. I was, no. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Uh, would you say you're good? Would you say you're proficient in the French horn? Me or Fade? Me personally, uh, I'm doing pretty good today. Uh, Been sort of a rough week. Um, Partly because sleep, partly because of all the noise that's been going on. I've been having trouble sleeping, but uh, oh, that's so cool, Fade. That's so cool. Do you like how her hand right now is see through? That bugs me. I'm gonna ink this at some point. Maybe not today, but at some point, and I'll fix that. But right now her hand is see through. Yeah. Well, I figured you're. You said you were a freshman, so it would have to be around that. Uh, yeah. No, you probably shouldn't reveal your age on Twitch. We're cool, but it's like, yeah, that's probably a smart move. Um, yeah. Well, there's weirdos online. I did. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm cool. Well, at least I like to think I'm cool. I did sort of infer that you would have to be around that though, Fade, because you mentioned you were a freshman. Yeah. I have. Oh, she. No, she's. Oh no, she's like 16 now. I had a little cousin about 14, but I think she's like 16 now. So. So Faye, as a young person, I must ask. I'm curious about your opinion on some things. Um, I'm curious. So what would you say right now, Fade, is like the popular thing for the youngs? Like what's the hip thing right now? Like what's Oof, that sounds bad. How tense were you? Yeah, that sounds super tense. I when I was a kid, I played saxophone, and that was yeah, yeah. Or knees. Ugh, my knees. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. I remember, like, I can hurt my knees, and they'll like hurt for like a month after. Dun. Is this Careless Whisper that I'm thinking of? Yeah. That was the instrument I played in school. I was not good at it. Yeah. You want to know? Hey, you want to know what's something really stupid for a kid with really bad asthma to try and learn? A woodwind instrument. Hello, Zeke the Fur. Hello. Well, Faye, I had really bad asthma, so every time I tried to peanut butter jelly elite, hello. When I tried to play it, so I would like get a few notes in, and then I would just start hacking up a lung. Thank you, Zeke. I appreciate the nod of approval. I very much do. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. That's awesome. If you guys ever want to share any, are you guys artists? If any of you want to share any of your art, feel free to. One second. I have a Discord channel. What? Yeah. I was I was also living in the Middle East at the time, and the dust in the air was very bad, and that did not help my asthma. I don't really have any more because you're a winner. Yeah. So tell us a little. So Peanut Butter Jelly Elite and Zeke the Fur. Tell me a little bit about yourselves. Like it's because I'm nervous about the face. That's why I haven't done anything yet with the face because I'm nervous about it. That's why. The body you can get away with a lot more. I'm nervous about the face. Cause I liked saxophone. That's why. I still like saxophone. I really wish I could play it. And cowbell, hello. I thought saxophone was a really cool instrument, and I wanted to learn how to play it. I. Oh, thank you. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I'll get to it at some point. I'm probably not going to finish this tonight. I'll work on it. I'll work on it more tomorrow. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that so immensely. Yeah. Well, if you get... It's just... Okay, so it's like, I don't have a... Yeah. Is he any good? Ah, yes. That makes sense. So it's like... With the face, it's like there's a lot of... Honestly, like, what I find with art is you have to, like, the body and the face are, like, essentially two separate drawings that you have to put together later. Because there's so much detail in the face that you have to kind of get right. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, we didn't have a marching band. We didn't really have a marching band. We had we didn't have a marching band. I lived in the Middle East for the first 14 years of my life. Hands are a nightmare. The other one that they don't talk about a lot is eyes. Because, okay, so... The second eye in particular, like the first eye is usually pretty easy, but the second eye has to be kind of in like alignment, and it's so annoying. Crispy toast, hello. Yeah, hands are the other one. Well, so the thing with hands, I always theorize. Okay, Lyle, it was really lovely meeting you. Lovely meeting you. Have a good night. So, hands are difficult because... Okay, what you find is that... good night! Ooh, that sounds like a lot. What you find with hands is that hands are everything. The worst nightmare for a lot of artists is that they are both small, they're small but incredibly expressive, to the point, like, we actually do like a whole lot of communicating with our hands, so people recognize them right off the bat if something is wrong. So they're small, incredibly detailed, and do a lot of things. So it's like this nightmare of like, oh, we're very good at telling when hands are wrong. But they're also really small, and also they go into a lot of different positions. So, Jelly, well, that's fun. Wow, we have a lot of young people up very late at night. Okay. Jelly, Kelbell, Crispy, how's it going? Tell me a little bit about yourselves. I take it, peanut butter. I think that, is that Demon Hunter art? I've seen enough of Demon Hunter stuff to, I believe that's Demon Hunter. Is Demon Hunter like the Naruto of nows? Yeah. Yes, it does. It does. It does make. It does make. It does. Have you easier? It makes it a lot easier to do. Guess what? Hey, guess what? You just figured it out. Why cartoon characters have four fingers instead of five usually? Uh, is there anything like excited that you're excited about seeing in school? Like, are you excited about seeing your old friends again? Your old That's good. That's good. So, Faye, tell me, what 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 are your dreams? What are your dreams? What do you wanna do? What are you hoping to do in life? You want to be an author when you grow up. Fantastic. Well, we do a lot of writing streams on here as well. We do writing streams on here. I do art and writing on here, so uh, you you might catch me doing some writerly stuff at some point down the line. Focusing more on art because, well, it seems to draw more people in. Aganith was an author too. Fun fact about me: for a period of time, I was paid by a company to be a professional author. So, uh, like I wrote professionally for a while. Um, yeah, no, I have some stuff for young people, but that would require me to actually share it. Lobotomy girl, good to see you. Yes, it's all epic. So who are some of your favorite writers? Jen, good to see you. Good to see you. Bacon Ben, what an honor and a privilege it is to see you. I don't know if we met before, but hello. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing good. So, okay, here's a question for the group. What's like for just chat in general, what's like your comfort show? What's the show you put on when you want to relax? So, Bacon Ben. I have a theory about your favorite food. Call it intuition or telepathic abilities. I suspect your favorite food is a known breakfast food of the pork variety. Your favorite breakfast food is sausages. Dun dun dun. Of the highest variety. Wow, that's a lot of Wow. So what are you gonna do? Yeah, yeah, I'm a sorcerer. I got it. I'm a sorcerer. I watched a 10 minute. I listened to a 10 minute. The devil, what do I call it? A subliminal. I listened to a 10 minute lo-fi subliminal video that said it would give me sorceretic powers. So I did that, and now I'm a sorcerer, and it's like I have abilities like I can float. Like on one, I can float. It's like on one leg, and you have to be standing in the exact right position to see it. But I can totally do that. Or I can pull quarters out of people's ears, and I can set and also lightning abilities. Also, Doctor Who and MLP are good comfort shows to have. I mean, that sounded like perfectly good. Invicta, yes, but it's a particularly ravenous doc who enjoys fine dining that I weigh as much as. He's also a bodybuilder. He's a bodybuilder duck, and I weigh as much as him. Uh, all very good shows. You guys want to hear just a dorky, a little bit of a dorky story about Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Um, in college, I had this huge crush on the TA, and I was talking to her one day, and she said, "Oh yeah, my favorite show is Brooklyn Nine-Nine." I hadn't really seen it, so I said it was also my favorite show, and immediately that night I went home and watched as much as I could of it, so I could talk to her about it. Yeah. Yeah. I like him too. I like Andy Samberg in general. I was a big fan of Andy Samberg. By the way, she 100% picked up that I had a really embarrassing crush on her, but never. But so did half the guys there. It was quite sad. Yeah. Oh, I like him too. I love Terry Crews, by the way. Terry Crews is so great. No. We're talking. I can see it. But also, I suspect it's about time for you to head to bed. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I mean, I liked Raymond. Yeah. I liked Raymond. Raymond was my favorite character. Well, it's a quarter after five for. No. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Yes. Okay, Ben. It was really nice meeting you. Although our time together was brief, I will remember it forever. No, don't stay up. This is yeah. I appreciate that immensely. Being as Twitch is the only place that I'm making money at the moment from all my various online ventures. I did just get paid recently from Twitch a few days ago, so that was nice. Let's see, where am I? Yeah, I am. Ugh, yeah, that's gonna take me a while to get there. I've made $5 off of Twitch lately. Yeah. Which is just great. uh, it's a quarter. I don't know, that song is stuck in my head. Lurk away! Lurk! Do I have another lurk alert set up? No, I do not have the lurk alert set up. That's annoying. I should get the lurk alert set up. Gotta be perch on getting the lurk alert work. It's fine. No worries. Gotta be pert on getting the work alert. So Faye, did you draw your little macaw? Oh shit, I knew how to say it a minute ago. It's very cute, your little macaw. Do you have a bird? Tell me about your essay. How could anybody hate birds? I love birds. They're so smart. I like, sorry. It's only a little bit funny. Goats are so cute though. They're so cute. Their eyes are so cool. I love their eyes. Underrated cute animal, the goat. Okay. Yeah. They're pretty cute too. Let's see, what's it called? It's called Anna. They are cute. A lot of cute animals. What's your most underrated cute animal, do you think? I love platypus. you know? Pair, trying to do a Phineas and Ferb reference. I think I can contrive a way to do it, but I'm a little bit tired. Barry? Barry? Oh, moths are so great. I like, there's those big fluffy ones. What are they called? Those are really cute. I like those. Yeah. Moths are underrated. Just because they're not, like, they're not as colorful as butterflies. All good animals, all very good animals. Bird. Yeah. There's a quarter. I've never heard of these. Never heard of these. Where? Oh, they're adorable. Oh, they're adorable. I love them. Well, I'm getting so tired, guys. I don't know if I can keep the energy up. Guys, I don't think I can keep. I'm sorry to do this. I don't think I can keep the energy up. I think I'm gonna call it here. Okay. It was really nice meeting all of you. If you like what I do, and I don't know, I do have a Discord server. I do have a Discord server if you want to join. I have a YouTube. I also, if you're on Twitch, I am getting very close to 1,000 followers on Twitch. Not very close, but I'm within spitting I'm within spitting distance of that, and it's like, that would be nice to get there. So feel free to follow. We're gonna give. I found a random person on Twitch. We're gonna give a raid to, and then I'm gonna call it here. Okay. Shut off. And then we're gonna call it there.
Has that Sonic game that Shadow had it. I should play that sometime.
Okay.
Thanks for the raid. Hello everyone, we're like moles.